Well, there it is. What's up, dudes? So, I'm not sure what I want to do tonight. I kind of want to do this, but I kind of want to do that. I want to, I want to do trials. I just don't know how it's going to be on. I don't know. What I need to do is I need to try and do the hack ability where you one-shot bosses with the mage. And if I can do that, maybe I'll try it. So maybe I'll try and set that up here in a minute. But till then, we're going to do these rituals. Nothing. Well, I don't think that's going to be it for sure. I think it's usually up in the left-hand corner. Another thing up my sleeve. That's weird. Those 2 dominion skills might be worth picking up just for shits and giggles. Boop boop. What move speed is this guy? 30s, yeah. This is our spark build. It's okay. It's not a temporalis build, which is what our endgame looks like. I wish we had got onto it earlier when they were 30 div, but we're hyper focused on the trying to get the Infernalist, which is still my favorite. Infernalist, Arsonist is still my favorite. I really wanted to prove people wrong, and it does okay, but I don't think it'll ever be as powered unless I can figure out some way how to gem something into it. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see what happens with the next batch of uniques that they're coming out with. That might be good. We'll see. We're just going to keep playing this. We don't really care. We're not one of those big time channels where we have to go to where the content is, because we're just playing. Right now, we're just learning the game, having a good time. I'll be learning it faster if we had more people with us, but everybody's moved on pretty fast. The people that we were playing with, like as soon as they leveled a bunch of characters and then they dipped out, and I want to learn the game, but they've been playing, they played PoE1 extensively, and so I think a lot of people that have played PoE 1 maybe not so attracted to PoE 2 in the long term. I don't know. I'm having a blast though. Soaking it all in, kind of letting it just marinate in my brain.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So nothing that we really can't live without for sure. Oh, that hurt. That was my own fault walking into that one. We got one more ritual we haven't found yet. Still haven't found it.
By Garukan!
There it is. Oh yeah, and that. I forgot that was even in here.
Hello there.
Hey, Raj. Oh, you got lots of little chests here, Raj. I'm gonna get this over here real quick, Raj, and then I'll hit you up. Alright, so 2,000, 2,200. We roll into nothing. That's no shit. Doge, Kentucky. Well, that's a bummer. That one is almost nice, just because of luck. That was so... They're so bad. Some of these items, they're just so bad. Such low rolls on everything. Don't even want anything out of here. There's not even... I mean, I can pull that out. Break that down. Rarity, logbooks, immune to fire, immune to lightning. Can't do that. Immune to fire, we're okay with that. Alright, let's get the detonator turned on. So we have to avoid this one. Immune to lightning. That's a bad time. can't get there from there. Oh shit. I want that one. Can I get over to here from there? Not really, can I? Well, what's up with that, Raj? Why you gotta go and mess with me? Take that one back. Well, like this. Now we got you. You are my huckleberry. Yeah. I wanted that. I want logbooks first. Take all that back.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Yeah, you do. Kind of screwed ourselves on that one, didn't we? Thanks. There we go.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
And this map is cleansed. I'll take... Dude, man, just shit rolls on everything, man. Good talkie. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's it. Let's go do another one, I guess. I need to find...
Go on. Go. What can I do for you?
how to do that trick.
On with the work.
Nice. Two of them. So if we need them later on. That's pretty dog shitty. Not bad. That's not very good either, so actually we'll double check, but I don't think it is. 100. That one's 10. Stayed the same. One way or another. I think we're out of slots almost. Alright, so I need strength, and I have trample toes. Where's that? Scepter? It's a scepter, right? No. Is it a wand? Wand. Okay.
What does this do? Okay, sure.
Have it just in here somewhere then? May have just shoved it in here somewhere. Oh, I did. Right there. There they are. The happy blappies. So I need a crap load of strength for these. $58 and $70. Let's see. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. Make sure I got my sensing then. How do I do this? How do I allocate?
What is it?
So I have to have at least 24 points. Well, that's quite a bit. Five, 6, 7, 8. What's my intellect? 230. So if I lost 30, I think I need a lot of intellect. 191, 191, 191, 191, 191. Okay, so I need 191 int. So I can go down to the strength if I need to. Just 70, so I need 30 more strength. Ten, 20, 30. How does that affect us? Okay. So now we can do this on the second set. And I think we're supposed to have ice wall or something, right? Let's do a YouTube search for Sacred Flame Trample Toe. Trampley.
Claims. As you could see right there, if I just show that again, taking off Temporalis, not running Temporalis at all, turning on the relevant cast on crits, which I'll dive into in a bit more detail in a moment. But basically, if we jump to Zesht here, which is on difficulty 4, you can see there in one hit without Temporalis, basically Greater Bolt with all the Frost Wall.
We one-shot him! No Temporalis! Wait, we're all dead. Wait, we're all... No! He had iframes, I forgot! But, I mean, that 250 million DPS in a... Or, sorry, per tick damage, not DPS. More DPS. It's probably like a billion. That's probably a billion DPS. Because that was like a fraction of a second. I gotta go watch that back, actually. Jump scare! You can't ignore me now! I've emailed you twice! Please give me my account back. Yo, I have not even received an email or response or anything. If you see this grinding gear, yo, please give me my account back. Please, please. Review time. This is probably a billion damage. I would say it's a billion damage because if it's 0.25 speed and I did what 200 million, that's almost a billion damage if it was a full second of non-stop. Oh my god. And oh my god, the bone cage is crazy. Wait. The bone cage might be kind of crazy like that. I'm just gonna spam these, get these here, and then bone cage. Then he's gone. Yep, just like that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Again, no Temporalis. Cheap budget build. Bought so much gear for like all of the builds. I make so many new builds like every other day. And one of my community members, Manolis, is in the chat. He gave me enough for a breach boss, which for whatever reason went up in price. They're almost a divine. I don't know why. So another community member, Car, or Foe to Scrub in the Twitch chat, mentioned that some people are using Bone Cage in Cast on Dodge, but again, you don't need Cast on Dodge if you don't have Temporalis. So I'm trying to free cast Bone Cage, and I made my own twist on this. I put my own little spin on it and made it my own because now the way it's supposed to work is Bone Cage works like this. Always around you, which is good for some things, but other times you would want Astral Projection, which allows you to make it ranged like that, and I like that. But since this is This is a breach, technically. We're probably going to take that off for now, since I think it would be best on a breach to just keep it around me, since they're all going to run at me. But what I will say, the benefit of having Bone Cage over Spark, Spark 9 crit chance, Bone Cage 15. Bone Cage does 13,000 damage. Spark only does like 4k. Obviously, the DPS doesn't mean everything, but I feel like I'm just consistently getting crits, like guaranteed crits on Bone Cage. And then I put leverage. So Bone Cage can pin enemies. And if they're pinned, you have 50% increased crit chance against them, which is even insane. Like, this is like guaranteed crits. Like, you're guaranteed, like, every single time you press this button to crit. And if you crit, you're guaranteeing Choir of the Storm, because that triggers on a crit. So guaranteed Choir of the Storm proc, and it does great damage. Whereas Spark's like a lot less crit chance. It's 50%. Bone Cage is 83%, and even more if they're pinned. So like, you're just guaranteeing crits at that point. The best part about this that I should mention is that the whole reason that you use Bone Storm is because, sorry, not Bone Storm, Bone Cage. The whole reason you use Bone Cage is because this Frost Wall gets instantly killed by Bone Cage, like that. It's like Frost Wall, Bone Cage, just like that. Whereas like Spark is good, but Spark, you know, doesn't exactly do a whole lot of damage, so it can be a little bit inconsistent with Spark. Whereas this is like instantly Bone Cage, boom. And you can spawn, and any other Frost Walls that are spawned will also be dead on arrival, right? So if I have Bone Cage, and then I spawn Frost Walls on top of the Bone Cage, it's dead on spawn. Like, it's immediate detonation. No delay at all. So it's basically just faster. It's just more consistent, I'd say. Wait, chat, how do I get more time back? Uh-oh. Wait, I might have done an oopsie here. No! Wait, do it... You don't have the timer anymore? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, well, that was really slow. Very, very slow. Maybe I should not just use Bone Store or a Bone thing the whole time. All right, so this should be a tier 4 Zesh. Let me check my atlas. Let me just show. Yep, max level Zesh, tier 4 Zesh. Right, that we're about to fight. So, tier 4 Zesh. It was a bit rough getting here. I think this does struggle without
That's what they say to do.
It struggles on,
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to...
Here, let me do this. It struggles on clearing through maps, but...
I'm going to commit crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Oh my god. Well, that should make up. That should make up for the breach clearing. That should make up for the breach clearing, guys. Agree or disagree? That should hopefully make up for the no temporalis and slower wave clearing at least. Oh! Oh my god, I got the metamorphosis too. Wait. I actually got it too. Wait. That's great for the clip. Yo, streamer luck, what the hell? I never get that. Usually what I get is I get grinding your games, like taking away my account and not responding to me for 3 weeks. But this is my setup.
Check it out for trial purposes.
Build that a lot of people are using with Temporalis, because I wanted to figure out if I could make this build work without Temporalis. So I challenged myself, as I normally do on my channel, where I make off-meta builds, or I make things better than current meta builds that are currently not meta, or take the current meta and switch it up to my favorite flavor or playstyle that I want to choose it to be. In this case, it was making this build without Temporalis, but keeping it just as strong. I believe I was able to achieve that. So, here's the main setup of this build. The wand is one of the most expensive things I have here. All of my gear is extremely cheap. And I mean cheap relative, right? Because a single Temporalis is going to cost you around 200 divine. And I know that it's only getting more and more expensive because more people are trying to get to this build. However, what people don't realize is this build does not require Temporalis to get that damage. As you can see from the opening clips, you don't need Temporalis. As noticed, this build's still just as good. Watch my last video where I have every single Frost Wall projectile clump. And this was brought to control, and the multipliers go crazy. And I do agree, I think that is likely the case. All of your damage is coming from Frost Wall. It is not the lightning bolt that does the damage. It is not the spark that does the damage. It is not, like, I'd say like 80% all of it is coming from Frost Wall and Trample Toe combo. So Trample Toe, the wands, and the Choir of the Storms are really the only required pieces of gear. All of this other gear is just like for elemental res, and I got chest piece spirit. I guess that's what I needed for my build. I need to make sure I had at least 150 spirit. So cast on crit is only 90 at max quality, so you have to quality that. And then blink is only 60. But again, the only reason I have blink is just because why not? Like, you don't even need to wear blink if you don't want it, especially without temporalis. It's just there. It's just there to be there. You know, it's good regardless. So let's go to the skill tree again. Here are this is all you need. Really, all you need. It's super simple, right? You just need cast on crit with the frost wall inside it. Again, you need a low level frost wall. You need as low level as possible. Mine was level 9 because the lower level it is, the lower HP it has, and essentially the more overkill damage you can do to it, right? That's the best part. As for my amulet, yes, I did have it anointed with volatile catalyst. I just did this for kind of fun. It's not super necessary. It's not best in slot at all. Again, this is not meant to be perfect. I was just testing volatile catalyst because it gives you cooldown reduction and area of effect bonuses, and that applies to your frost wall. Your frost wall actually does have a cooldown, and temporalis actually removes that cooldown and thus ends up removing the cap, because what happens here is that frost wall has a max of 3 charges, and this is the problem with temporalis that I should probably explain before I go further. So right now, if you were to free cast or cast on crit with frost wall can only spawn 3 at a time, maybe a 4th one, right? You have to wait for a cooldown to get more. However, if you notice, you can have more than 3 in a world. It's just that you have to generate, you have to regen your cooldown rate in order to spawn another. So what ends up happening is the opposite effect happens with frost wall. With flame wall, the opposite effect happens. So with flame wall, it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 will delete the first one. So you can only have 3 frost temporalis. You don't have a frost wall, still has a cooldown while casting the frost wall, but I think it's like domino affecting. So back to the passive tree, now that we've explained exactly how this interaction with temporalis works for anyone who is wondering, that's exactly why temporalis is so busted right now and so expensive.
So we want the lowest level frost wall possible.
Just to a little bit lesser of extent. I mean, I say lesser, but 200
What
million
is the minimum frost wall?
Scoff at. So again, here are all the support gems. I'll leave this in the link in the description below. Cast on crit, spark, blink, and eye winter. This is a budget setup. All of my gear
Lowest level
is trash.
is 9, so
all of my
can't deal with
gems,
an
I only
8.
have 4. No perfect jeweler orbs needed. No expensive 200 divine unique chest piece needed. No temporalis needed. You will struggle a lot more on mapping, but you shouldn't struggle at all with bossing. I think every boss that you could ever come across, regardless of tier, will just get instantly deleted. You pretty much just want to copy this tree, regardless of your ascendancy. Whether you're Infernalist, Blood Mage, Stormweaver, or Invoker, you can do pretty much the same setup with these same results. And let me know if it works for you, and hop in my stream and let me know how efficient it is with your setup, because you should be able to do this with my setup on all 4 of those ascendancies. There's no real difference. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You need about 150 spirit. So I got spirit on my chest piece. I think that's all I have to go over for this build. Again, you could do this with other classes like Invoker and Stormweaver and Blood Mage, and they're all going to be relatively the same thing. So regardless of what class you are, you should just try to have the same exact tree, right? Anybody can do this. Extremely budget friendly. I'm so proud that I was actually able to make it work without temporalis. I figured a lot of this stuff out on my own, but again, big shout out to my community and people who are like theory crafting with me in the stream, as well as the fact that I just recently got Twitch partner on my Twitch channel, which is a huge accomplishment, a huge milestone. So again, thank you guys so much for supporting me, supporting my stream, supporting my YouTube content. Can't wait to do more PoE2 content very, very soon. And my next build that I want to do is a warrior monk hybrid with physical skills. Then I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, do a little test with that. And then I want to play Elden Ring Night Rain. So February is looking great. It's looking awesome. So thank you guys so much for watching and supporting me. If you have any more questions, feel free to watch me live on Twitch. Go ahead on over there, and I'll see you all live on Twitch. I've been Cyrub. Peace out.
Hunting. No quarters required.
Hang on. Do you have a license to hunt at night? 'Cause you need a license.
I thought you were serious.
Come on now. You know I don't give a.
What are you eating?
I call this turf and turf. It's a 16-ounce T-bone and a 24-ounce porterhouse. Also, whiskey and a cigar. I'm gonna consume all of this at the same time because I am a free American.
The cigar's inside, sir.
Fine. I will smoke the entire thing outside Even though it is bad for me, I am going to do it.
Show these garbage people out. Take the garbage out, Eddie.
Donna?
So I can't.
Gentlemen.
Interesting.
Who or what is Penny Saber?
It's a free circular with a bunch of coupons in it?
This was sent to Ron
Okay.
Swanson at
I
Diane's
thought I might be able to
address,
use
where
them
I've lived for less than a month.
with
How
different.
is that possible? This is an extreme invasion of privacy. The right to privacy is very important to me. My family has had a single P.O. box for several generations.
That's why I actually have dexterity on my body armor, but it's not necessary. I mean, you should take attributes like whatever, like.
Goodbye. Oh, oh, oh. What you been snacking on?
I just had a bite of some potato salad.
Oh, I was like, ooh.
Where's your light?
Oh, it probably went out because I had to reset that thing. That thing went out yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. The internet just died on us for no reason. It went out back. Check to make sure. It's like 10:30 last night. Well, I thought maybe somebody was jacking with our electrical back. So I went back there to check. Didn't see anybody, but no, just it. So like it was still powered on. It just didn't have internet. So like the connectivity of it just said not connected. Oscar, get out of there.
It's so hard. It's right there.
How's that ride, baby? Good. It's just say. Okay.
Good.
You didn't work out, you're just gonna sleep.
I need to work out.
Check the treadmill, you already did, so.
This is going to be pain.
Right in the butt. What in the butt? Right.
Have a dream. Have a good dream.
What was it? You don't remember when I was young?
Well, I couldn't hear her. You know, I had the earplugs on. I was there screaming at the top of her voice.
Wish I could not do it for you. I'm sorry.
Well, and then whatever you're doing with your legs over and over again.
It's always good.
Rattling up.
Yeah. We'll have to get a better bed, I guess.
Well, the only bed that's not going to move is those memory foam mattresses. I don't really want to get one of those. So,
Yeah.
yeah, just don't like to feel so dense. Oh.
Did you talk to anybody else on my own?
No, I.
Just wondering.
No.
I'm maybe you would text your mom.
No. Yes. No. Is it? I love you too.
Can you see it when I look at it?
Yeah. It looks like you're dreaming.
You're my dream girl, honey.
Dreaming.
Dreaming. I'm streaming and dreaming. A chirping. Give a kiss.
Whenever you... Next is my 2 rings is almost the same.
Okay, nobody cares. Just what are you using?
So about defense in these builds, I have 2,400 shields, but we use green. Let me start with my skill gems, and yeah. So the first one is Greater Lightning Bolt. It's our main source of damage, and it will be automatically triggered when we deal crit hit. So
button, Frost Wall, and the cost of this build is around 20 divines, so it's not extremely expensive. It also performs well on maps, and personally I've been farming the Trial of Sekimas, also known as Sanctum, with the Desperate Alliance, a unique relic that increases the final boss health by 4 times. And yeah, we still one-shot this boss without even starting the actual fight, so the damage is absolutely insane. With this unique relic, we are guaranteed to earn +2 divines for every Sanctum run, since Iron Sanctums with other so powerful, and this also makes...
Here's my passive tree, and we'll start with proc our skills. I put here Frost Wall also with level 10 if you have +4 here, and level 11 if you have +3 here. And Eye of Winter, actually, Eye of Winter should be level 13, your gem, and as I said before, if you have +3 level of all spell skills on your wand, it should be level 14. But actually, what what Frost Wall, you know what it does? So basically, when against bosses, we cast. It's our damage, because Frost Wall, we just explode it, and it will deal crits. It will proc our cast on crit. It will be more Frost Walls and even more damage. So that's how it works with Frost Wall in cast on crit setup. But Eye of Winter, what it does, it inflicts critical weakness on hits. So critical weakness causes hits against affected targets to have more crit chance. So it's basically +10% to crit hit chance, and it's pretty good. So when
this guy made a fucking half-hour video on something that should probably take 5 seconds.
The fight again. So he literally have over 700 rechargeable shield. Very interesting, and also very fresh build, very sizable and honor, and also dodge. So how does the build work? Well, we are running a spark build for the wider coverage of map radius and also killing enemies. The spark is actually combined with brutality, so it's actually not doing damage, but the spark is here to trigger this effect coming from the Trolls of Storm. When we critical hit, this will trigger Greater Lightning Bolt, and we're using Temporalis not for blinking, we're using Temporalis to lower the cooldowns of Trolls of Storm. And Trolls of Storm will be our major source of damage. These capacities for us to have the build will have. So now diving into the choices of the gems and the skill links, you can see that he's only using 3 skills. Spark is the only 5-socketed skill, and this is combined with Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration, Brutality, and also Chain.
I don't even think I need Bone
Brutality
Cage.
will take away the damage from Spark, but this allows you to hit with greater lightning bolt because you are critical hitting using this unique amulet. Now, one of the highlights for the build, as we're going to go through, is that you want to stack critical chance, because once you critical hit, this is the only time you trigger lightning bolt, and this means that your gears and also skills, everything, you want higher critical chance as much as you can. Greater Lightning Bolt is a free skill that came from the amulet. You want to get the spell echo, so this is your major source of damage. So now briefly going through the choice. So Force Wall is combined with Fortress and also Spell Cascade, so you can summon tons of Force Walls and also prepare for the boss, then one-shotting the boss. So now briefly going through the choices of the gears and also most essential effects for those gears. Those gears can be a little expensive, you can take a pick for budget gears if you can. So the most expensive gear piece will be Temporalis. And yes, this is a Temporalis build that is farming Temporalis, but it also uses Temporalis. The Temporalis lower cooldown reduction is here to lower the cooldowns of Trolls of Storm. Extra critical with a lot of maximum resistance. Now, as for energy shield in the trials, over here, you guys might have noticed I'm leaving the last part for the passive to the last, guide, running Man of Matter. So you don't need melting. Over here has provided, as mentioned, that you can go with a called Metamorph is accommodating for the factor.
So long-winded. Everybody's so everybody wants to just make money instead of fucking tell people what's going on. This one's 20 minutes.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
That ain't it.
That reduces cooldown, and we have a 33% chance to not use a cooldown. So all we're doing here is blinking, nothing but blinking, and we're letting the cast on dodge do the work. Like you seen in the previous little clip, that was a tier 4 breach, easily done, one shot. That is a true one shot. You're not fighting them 2 seconds, 10 seconds. It is absolutely 1 second, one shot. This build, you don't even need a Temporalis. See, I don't have it. You don't need it. You just need actually 3 items to make this build work, and then you go tanky. And as tanky as you can get, you can see I have Grim Favor on, so I am tanky. Oh, it's a rare? What's this rare one? He wants to die. Everything gets one shot if it gets hit by your AoE here. We're gonna complete this whole map so I can show you guys. There is a boss at the end too. But we're literally only using 2 cast on dodge and blink to do all our damage. You can see all I have on my bar, I can temporal rift, but all I have on my bar is temporal rift, time snap, which resets my cooldown, and time freeze. That is the only things we are using in this build, and it just smashes everything on the screen, and you can just teleport. You don't need Archmage. Who? You just need these 3 abilities, man. It is absolutely insane. It's one of the funnest builds to play. I will say it is much better to have a teleport damage build in a map that is a little bit more open. So sometimes you'll run into walls, things like that will happen, but no big deal. No special. It's over. These items have to be on your character. All right, the first one is you have to have a lightning damage that is at frost walls, and that's creating a reaction from frost walls, and that's physical damage. It's getting a chain reaction from frost walls, and that's creating the explosion, does infinite damage. We do need the Sacred Flame Shrine as well. This is also great because it gives spirit, but we need gain 55% of damage as extra fire damage. We also need the Trample Toes. Deal 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of killed enemy. These 3 combined make this build work. Everything else is maxing out your resist and make this build work. Everything else is need the Trample Toes. Deal 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of killed enemy. These 3 combined make this build work. Everything else is maxing out your resist and getting for enough spirit for what you want. I put on this because I wanted to get the spirit for Grim Favor, just be more tanky, Grim Feast. And everything else is energy shield, even my neck piece. It has nothing to do with plus the skills, nothing like that. Don't need it. We need to stay alive, and that's it. After we get those 3 items. All right, so let's go. I don't even, it is what it is. It's cast on dodge, and it's frost wall, level 9. If you can make them level 8, it's even better. That's with corruption. You can see I corrupted both of these, and I got quality on it, which quality is not bad either. But I try to corrupt it to get -1 because you want the cost of mana to be less. I haven't had an issue with mana, but that's it. You want Icicle, you want Spell Cascade, and you want Fortress. You don't have to have Fortress if you don't have the coin for a perfect jewel. You do not have to have Fortress. So you could have these 4 and still run this build. Another cast on dodge. Frostwall, Bone Cage. This is our damage now. This is how we're getting all the damage in. And then you want to make it as big as possible. I'm using Magnified Effect for that. Inspiration, it costs less. I don't even know if I need that. You could play around with Inspiration and see if you need it. See if the mana costs.
So
let's
cast
take it
on
out.
dodge
Let's see
and
when
Bone
we're
Cage.
running around here. See, my mana comes back pretty much instantly
Interesting.
anyways.
Expensive, but
So,
interesting.
I don't even know if that's needed. That's probably not needed. It goes up so fast. My mana comes with damage in. This wall, do not have to have
level is his
Cascade,
cast on
and you want
dodge?
Fortress. You don't have to have Fortress if you don't have the coin for a perfect jewel. You do not have to have Fortress. So you could have these 4 and still run this build.
Oh, that is not going to work. Cast on dodge. 104 dex required. That it's gonna focus up. Or not. He's using 18s. Is 18 the minimum to use it? Let's find out. Cast on dodge. It's not.
It is. I have it. So these are the 3 abilities you need. This is it. It's going to be easy to explain. It's Cast on Dodge and it's Frostwall, level 9. If you can make them level 8, it's even better. That's with Corruption. You can see I corrupted both of these and I got quality on it, which quality is not bad either. But I tried to corrupt it to get -1 because you want the cost of mana to be less. I haven't had an issue with mana, but that's it. You want Icicle.
Interesting.
You want Spell Cascade, and you want Fortress. You don't have to have Fortress if you don't have the coin for a perfect jewel. You do not have to have Fortress. So you could have these 4 and still run this build. Another Cast on Dodge. Frostwall, Bone Cage. This is our damage now. This is how we're getting all the damage in. And then you want to make it as big as possible. I'm using Magnified Effect for that. Inspiration, it costs less. I don't even know if I need that. You could play around with Inspiration.
I mean, it's gonna fuck our
and
build
see
up
if you need
really
it. See if the
bad.
mana cost. Let's take it out. Let's see when we're Inspiration. Blink has a cast speed. This. So I'll actually have the guide. The.
What about cast on crit? That other guy was doing cast on crit.
Actually helps you. So you can see I have some crit nodes. And then I'm using crit gems with maximum energy shield for more survivability. If you are having blast, gives me more physical damage where you get the channel, baby. It's something really good.
God, his mouse is annoying as fuck. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Let's see if there's any other ways. This guy's got a great build, but it's a crit build. Do I have to go to that build? I may have to go to that build. I don't know. I don't have the shit for it, first off. I wish I just want somebody to explain how the functionality of it is. So the overkill explodes onto the other frostwall bits. And we could do cast on crit.
Frost Walls has hit Zesht for 27 million. So I don't even have all the perfect item breakdowns for this. But yet this is almost one-shot difficulty level for Zesh without Temporalis. So it may be something that that is basically used when the Greater Lightning Bolt hits the Frost Wall. It kills the Frost Wall, which has low health, and all that overflow damage adds extra damage. The other item in question is Sacred Flame, particularly for the gain percentage of damage as extra fire damage. And the fourth item is a wand with 3 damage as extra rolls, so damage as extra fire, cold, and lightning. So they're the 4 items in question: the wand, Choir of Storms, the scepter, and the boots. Then in terms of the actual gems, what it runs is basically, if I just swap these over, it basically runs these 3 casts and criticals, and that's it. Each with 2 frost walls. In my case, I have level 9s. I don't know if that has a bearing to potentially lowering or increasing or decreasing the amount of burst in that one combo, although I suspect the lower is the better, due to the fact that the whole way this is pretty much working is due to this overflow in part. So the lower health on the frost walls, the better in terms of increasing that overflow damage. And then what I strongly suspect is going on is a key piece of this puzzle is all of these damages extra rolls, because having run the auto bomber setup with Temporalis already previously, I've been running with, I normally run this wand with 2 of those extra rolls, and that was after running with neither of those on a higher crit chance based wand with +5 levels to lightning spells, and actually switching to this wand with less crit chance, less levels to lightning spells, but those 2 extra damage rolls made a tremendous boost to just the regular setups burst damage on bossing. So this setup, running all 3 rolls on the wand plus adding in this scepter with another roll, and in the video of the Chinese group, they are running on an invoker who also has 2 passive nodes which add 2 more extra damage as, I believe, fire and cold. Don't quote me on that, I just know there's 2 more rolls, so that would be 3 there, 1 plus 2 more in the Voca. So there maybe is something that I'm missing yet as to how they can get it up to 260, but even just simply with this basic setup, with this 3 extra damage roll wand, just picked up this scepter for a couple of exalts, and I already had trample toes. As you could see there was a spike, a 27 million spike on difficulty level 4 Zesht. So there maybe is something to this claim. And I haven't dug any deeper than this so far, but I just wanted to report those findings. Some people may find it helpful, because there has been a lot of comments on that other video questioning whether Temporalis is required or not. Anyway, all the best. Like, subscribe if you found this helpful, and video questioning whether so without Temporalis, Choir has a greater wall which has low health, and all that overflow damage adds extra damage. Zesht here, which is on difficulty 4. We can see there in one hit without Temporalis, basically Greater Bolt with all the frost walls has hit Zesht. Original video here doing 200. The items in question, so without Temporalis, Lightning Bolt on crit is basically used when the Greater Lightning Bolt hits the frost wall. It kills the frost wall, which has
We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. What do you got here? Really? Let's try this first. Probably gonna die a lot and lose experience, so that will suck. Actually, we should just go ahead and hit the next level before we start fucking with it, because we're right there. I mean, we could try the crit build and see what happens. Probably would help to swap back for now, though. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
Die forgotten! Will of the Marike!
I wish I could figure out how to get it to work with this. Guess on crit with Spark, you know. Hey, what's up, Big Yo? Yeah, you know, trying to figure out new things, and I still have a lot to learn. You guys played PoE1. I'm still figuring out a lot of this stuff and enjoying it. You know, it's fun. I bet you guys played it for a long time before you were like, maybe I'll try something else. I'm still in that stage. Because there's so many possibilities. It's kind of, and I'm the type of person that I like to get my head wrapped around all of it, and then I'll get creative. And there's still so much, so much. There we go. There's some rares. How are you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you around in a grip, bro. You doing okay? I hope. Of course you are. You're the big yo. Almost leveled up, but not quite. That sucks. Almost leveled up.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Maybe I can squeeze a little more out of this. So close. So close. It'd be really nice to level up so we don't have to worry about losing experience to dying by trying out a new build. Because if we could incorporate cast on shock to what they were doing, it'd be pretty big. Because those are all
My
shocks.
power knows no
There's
bounds.
that level. Nice. Alright. Now we don't give a fuck. I don't think it really matters where we're going to put this one, but I'll look around anyways. Do pig. That'll have to do. Wait. That's pretty good too. Invoke spells are 45% increased spell damage. Alright, so let's see what this guy's fucking doing. He's got no build guide.
Low health and all that overflow damage adds extra damage. The other item in question is Sacred Flame, particularly for the gain percentage of damage as extra fire damage. And the fourth item is a wand with 3 damage as extra rolls, so damage as extra fire, cold, and lightning. So they're the 4 items in question: the wand, Choir of Storms, the scepter, and the boots. Then in terms of the actual gems, what it runs is basically, if I just swap these over,
10% crit chance, that's not very good.
it basically runs these 3 casts and criticals, and that's it. Each with 2 frost walls. In my case, I have level 9s. I don't know if that has a bearing to potentially lowering or increasing or decreasing the amount of burst in that one combo, although I suspect the lower is the better, due to the fact that the whole way this is pretty much working is due to this overflow in part. So the lower health on the frost walls, the better in terms of increasing that overflow damage. And then what I strongly suspect is going on is a key piece of this puzzle is all of these damages extra rolls, because having run the auto bomber setup with Temporalis already previously, I normally run this wand with 2 of those extra rolls, and that was after running
Spirit
with
Reservation is rough.
neither of those on a higher crit chance based wand with +5 levels to lightning spells, and actually switching to this wand with less crit chance, less levels to lightning spells, but those 2 extra damage rolls made a tremendous boost to just the regular setups burst damage on bossing. So this setup, running all 3 rolls on the wand plus adding in this scepter with another roll, and in the video of the Chinese group, they are running on an invoker who also has 2 passive nodes which add 2 more extra damage as, I believe, fire and cold. Don't quote me on that, I just know there's 2 more rolls, so that would be 3 there, 1 plus 2 more in the Voca. So there maybe is something that I'm missing yet as to how they can get it up to 260, but even just simply with this basic setup, with this 3 extra damage roll wand, just picked up this scepter for a couple of exalts, and I already had trample toes. As you can see there was a spike, a 27 million spike on difficulty level 4 Zesht. So there maybe is something to this claim. I haven't dug any deeper than this so far, but I just wanted to report those findings. Some people may find it helpful because there has been a lot of comments on that other video questioning whether temporalis is required or not. Anyway, all the best. Like, subscribe if you found this helpful, and good luck if you're trying this yourself.
So I got a bunch of cast on crits. Let's see what that looks like. I
was born ready.
Frost Walls has hit Zesht for 20 on. Temporalis, Choir of Storms, which casts a Greater Lightning Bolt on crit. Trample Toe for the overflow. That is basically used when the Greater Lightning Bolt hits the Frost Wall. It kills the Frost Wall, which has low health, and all that overflow damage adds extra damage. The other item in question is Sacred Flame, particularly for the gain percentage of damage as extra fire damage. And the fourth item is a wand with 3 damage as extra rolls, so damage as extra fire, cold, and lightning. So they're the 4 items in question: the wand, Choir of Storms, the scepter, and the boots. Then in terms of the actual gems, what it runs is basically, if I just swap these over, it basically runs these 3 casts and criticals, and that's it. Each with 2 frost walls. In my case, I have level 9s. I don't know if that has a bearing to potentially lowering or increasing or decreasing the amount of burst in that one combo, although I suspect the lower is the better, due to the fact that the whole way this is pretty much working is due to this overflow in part. So the lower health on the frost walls, the better in terms of increasing that overflow damage. And then what I strongly suspect is going on is a key piece of this puzzle is all of these damages extra rolls, because having run the auto bomber setup with Temporalis already previously, I normally run this wand with 2 of those extra rolls, and that was after running with neither of those on a higher crit chance based wand with +5 levels to lightning spells, and actually switching to this wand with less crit chance.
Oh, you play in the new league?
Levels to lightning
That's pretty
spells,
awesome.
But those 2 extra
Are you playing
rolls
a rogue? I assume
made a tremendous boost
caster,
to
whatever.
just a regular
Caster,
setups, burst
rogue.
damage on bossing. So
Ranger. Yeah,
this
that's it.
setup,
What is this? Linen belt. That's
running
interesting.
all 3 rolls on the wand, plus
storied
adding in this scepter with another roll, and in the video of the Chinese group, they are running on an Invoker who also has 2 passive nodes, which add 2 more extra damage as, I believe,
That's a
fire
new one
and
from me.
cold. Don't quote me on that, I just know there's 2 more rolls, so that would be 3 there, 1 plus 2 more in the Voca. So there maybe is something that I'm missing yet as to how they can get it up to 260, but even just simply with this basic
You and fucking
setup,
half, man. You and half, both of you. Fucking love to level everything
3
up.
extra damage
That's
roll
fucking-
wand, just picked up this scepter for a couple of exalts, and I already had trample toes. As you can see there,
pass
there
on
was
that
a
myself.
spike, a 27 million spike on difficulty level 4
get it.
Zesht. So there maybe is something to this claim. I haven't dug any deeper than this so far, but I just wanted to report those findings. Some people may find it helpful because there has been a lot of comments on that other video questioning whether Temporalis is required or not. Anyway, all the best. Like, subscribe.
Res, little
Found this helpful,
strength.
and
Well, live.
good luck if you're trying this
Lightning
yourself.
damage. Lightning damage is good.
I was born ready.
Hard treads.
I'm Ron Swanson.
I'm Ron
Last night I
fucking
watched a movie
Swanson.
with Diane and the girls, in which an orange fish is separated from his father. The children were sniffling, which I believe to be due to the sad nature of the film. I was wrong. When I walked in this morning and saw the flag was at half-mast, I thought, all right, another bureaucrat ate it. But then I found out it was little Sebastian. Half-mast is too high.
Hello.
Show some
Half-mast
damn
is too high.
I love being a father,
Alright,
but
go
there
back.
are...
I want to.
Frost walls.
I need to figure this out.
They'll be here, waiting.
Let's get some frost walls in there and see if we can do something with this. Let's first things first. Fuck you. Boom. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, got another socket. Yay for us. Alright, because everything needs to get corrupted. Everything should be corrupted. Should never not have something that's not corrupted, except for that, because that's godly. It's godly, I say. Godly. I should try and sell it. I could buy a Temporalis then, and I wouldn't have to fucking struggle. But then I'd probably stop playing the game. You know. There it is. There's that little humdinger right there. Trusting this guy's judgment, but I feel like it's foul. I don't think it's gonna work like I hope at all. Well, I should probably pull a couple of those out. Actually, it only needs 2, right? That's what he was saying. We're still gonna throw a couple in there. You never know. Like magnified effect, spell cascade, fortress. These are all good things. Okay, so those are in there. That's in there. I don't think this is right, but if it works, it works. We'll see. We will see. Probably help if we did that and activated those, huh? Yeah, I can do all 3 of them. Ooh. Saucy. Let's see what happens. I got the trampled toes on. I got the amulet on. Let's see if I'm just digging a hole for myself or not.
Fall before me.
Well, that's not working at all. Am I just not critting? Can I not crit with this? You would think a 10% shot crit ratio would do something, right? Why can Spark not crit? Hit chance 10%. What if we jack that up? Get the fuck out of my game, dickhead. Get out of here. Why is that guy fucking still here? Thanks. Jesus. %, increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. That's shocked, right? That's terrible looking, but we'll still play with it. That's so slow. That's so slow. But if it works, it doesn't. There's no cast. There's no energy buildup. There's no nothing. That is so bad. Is it a conflict between the two types? Okay, that's terrible. I hear him coming. That's still only 10%. Why? Oh, if they're immobilized. I'm curious what that number looks like. That's terrible. That's fucking horrible.
Has hit Zesht for 27 million. So I don't even have all the perfect item breakdowns for this. But yet this is almost one-shot difficulty level for Zesh without Temporalis. So there may be something that he's claimed. So the original video here on Majestic's channel, which I'll link in the description, you can see 5 million. And that was on an Invoker who has help. The items in question, so without Temporalis, are Choir of Storms, which casts a Greater Lightning Bolt on crit, Trample Toe for the overflow. That is basically used when the Greater Lightning Bolt hits the Frost Wall. It kills the Frost Wall, which has low health, and all that overflow damage adds extra damage. The other item in question is Sacred Flame, particularly for the gain percentage of damage as extra fire damage. And the fourth item is a wand with 3 damage as extra rolls. So damage as extra fire, cold, and lightning.
Ruined crit.
So they're the 4 items in question: the wand, Choir of Storms, the scepter, and the boots.
60% increased critical spell damage bonus. I want critical hit.
Gems, what it runs is basically, if I just swap these over,
11%.
it basically runs these 3 casts and criticals, and that's it. Each with 2 frost walls. In my case, I have level 9s. I don't know if that has a bearing to potentially lowering or increasing or decreasing the amount of burst in that one combo, although I suspect the lower is the better, due to the fact that the whole way this is pretty much working is due to this overflow in part. So the lower health on the frost walls, the better in terms of increasing that overflow damage. And then what I strongly suspect is going on is a key piece of this puzzle is all of these damages extra rolls, because having run the auto bomber setup with Temporalis already previously, I've been running with, I normally run this wand with 2 of those extra rolls, and that was after running with neither of those on a higher crit chance based wand with +5 levels to lightning spells, and actually switching to this wand with less crit chance, less levels to lightning spells, but those 2 extra damage rolls made a tremendous boost to just the regular setups burst damage on bossing. So this setup, running all 3 rolls on the wand plus adding in this scepter with another roll, and in the video of the Chinese group, they are running on an Invoker who also has 2 passive nodes which add 2 more extra
Let's see, how many
damage
slots am I gonna
as
do?
I believe
1,
fire
2,
and cold.
3, 4,
Don't quote me on that,
5.
I just know there's 2 more
1, 2, 3,
rolls,
4,
so that would
5.
be 3 there, 1 plus 2 more in the Voker. So there maybe is something that I'm missing yet as to how they can get it up to 260, but even just simply with this basic setup, with this 3 extra damage roll wand, just picked up this scepter for a couple of exalts, and I already had trample toes. as you can see there was a spike, a 27 million spike on difficulty level 4 Zesht. So there maybe is something to this claim. I haven't dug any deeper than this so far, but I just wanted to report those findings. Some people may find it helpful because there has been a lot of comments on that other video questioning whether temporalis is required or not. Anyway, all the best. Like, subscribe.
That sucks.
If you found this helpful, and good luck if you're trying this yourself.
Let's see how much that boosts our crit and see if that works. We're totally fucking the build at this point.
Last night I watched a movie with Diane and the girls in which an orange fish is separated from his father. The children were sniffling, which I believe to be due to the sad nature of the film. I was wrong. When I walked in this morning and saw the flag was at half-mast, I thought, all right, another bureaucrat ate it. But then I found out it was little Sebastian. Half-mast is too high.
Actually,
Show some damn
crit chance.
respect. I love being a father, but there are a few things I miss.
That's a
Silence,
14 crit chance.
the absence of noise. One single moment, undisturbed by the sounds of a children's TV program called
One of
Doc
these was a
McStuffins.
5, I believe.
There is no quiet anymore. There is only Doc McStuffins.
11,
I would prefer that she ask me for my permission so I can say no.
15,
I like saying no. It lowers their
12,
enthusiasm. When it comes to
5.
government hearings, the only type of witness I enjoy being is a hostile one. That's why I intend to answer every one of their questions with a question.
And then those are all increased
aware that all
from
the
that piece of
food was
shit,
provided by
which is
restaurant
still, you know, a piece of shit is still better than nothing.
I don't know. Would you have?
Would you have?
No, I wouldn't
And
have.
that
Did you hear
does
Leslie make any promises?
What constitutes a promise?
A quid pro quo?
Oh, do you know that?
only 15%. God damn it!
Are we done?
Do you exercise?
Yes.
My build's gonna have to be changed completely.
Do you have any history of mental illness in your family?
I have an uncle who
Let's
does
do it.
yoga.
Let's just
I
do
worry
this.
What you just heard
You know,
was,
let's just
give me a
fucking
lot of
do
bacon
this.
and eggs. What I said was,
Don't talk to me, Ron. 50% adorned to build. He's got the seeds of cataclysm rings. I don't think I have those. I have ingenuity. I feel like temporalis is what makes it work though, right? Because it can crit upon crit, right? It takes the cooldown away. I feel like this is still not going to work. But I'll give it the honest go. Do not have the seed. How much is it? Let's find out. Clear. Seed. Probably a shitload now. No, it's not. Okay. And he's running 60% crit chance on those. Well, that's pretty expensive. Scrolling. Crit chance keeps going down and down. 57. Let's try this a different way. 44, 33, 46. Let's just go down the cheapies until we find one that's not so bad. Lots of 30s. I feel like we're gonna get fucked up here doing this build. But that's okay. It's at 49. Corrupted. No quality. There's a crit. I think there's one that you can spell modifiers, right? No? I thought there was. Gold modifiers, speed modifiers, mana modifiers, chaos, lightning, attack modifiers. No, that's a direct weapon, energy. Direct energy weapon. Physical modifiers, that's probably something similar. Okay. Caster modifiers. I mean, that might do something, I don't know. Let's try this one, see if he responds. It's a 49. It's not great, but it's better than what I'm seeing. It's already corrupted. Which sucks. Except. Yeah, I can't go to your guild hideout, buddy. And thank you. Thanks, buddy. $55% for 3 div, but that's still fucking steep. $57 for 3 div. Probably bullshit, but let's see if this guy responds. Our divs are going by fast. Alright, there's 2 crit rings. I wonder if I could get a better ingenuity cheap. We're about to get effed up right now. Now we don't have the strength to wear that. So back into... Let's see, we need 70. We have 62.
What is it?
But I probably should finish building it out, huh? This doesn't really matter. I went heavy on the crit hit chance on the helmet. Heavy on resistances in the glove. He's big on armor for resistances.
Indeed.
That's 65, buddy. Okay, it's 75. There you go. You fucking There's a long, long wait there. I don't know if they're just new or trying to pull a fasty. Making a little bit of what we're spending back at the same time. It's not a bad idea. Good God, this is going to cost me so much in gems. This build. Yikes. Get out of my fucking place, bro. Get out of here. Why can't I kick him out of here? Get out of here. This is my place. Let's see. We're just gonna break this, and we'll come back to it, I think, because it's not gonna work out like we wanted it to right off the bat. That'll go away. That'll go away. I don't think we have a wand and a focus for this build. Big crit, and plus spell damage. So critical strike with spells. Critical hit chance. To 9% right there. To 5%. No percent. Okay. I'm pretty overplaying this guy right now already. And I haven't even started playing. Critical hit chance, 41%. We want big mana, crit chance, mana regen. We don't have enough intellect now to wear that. That's awesome. Not that it matters, because that doesn't have much on it, does it? Extra lightning damage, big mana, big crit. Like, if we could actually get something on that, that could be something. Can we craft on that? Maybe. Right. 174, we're way down. Exalted Orb will only add prefixes. Well, what is plus to skill level? Prefix or suffix? There's an XP buff. Big Yo, I need you in here, man. I need you helping me in here. Let's find out. PoE2 is skill level prefix or affix. Affixes. Alright, well that Exaltor will only do prefixes. That's not gonna work. He's still in my fucking area. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Exalt will only add suffixes. That will make me happy. I got 2 of those. And I got 2 tries on this. That wasn't it. Give me skill level to lightning. Oh, we're down on that one. I thought it was. Oh, item has no more spaces for an affix. That sucks. Still pretty nice. The fuck out of here, dude. Good. Shield, mana, crit hit chance. It's not terrible. He no talkie. He no understand the English, apparently. Did I just socket a bunch of crit hit chance, not crit hit chance for spells, Jones? Did I screw it up? Up that spells. That is just regular. That's not spell right there. What the fuck? So is that one? Ah, damn it. I was so excited. These are all ones I had, though, so, I mean, it's not, you know. We got one jewel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. Crit hit chance with spells. Eesh. Terrible. What's up, franchise? Is that you? Is that you in there? Was I just messing? I didn't. Oh, it is you. I did a trade with somebody, and then you were there, and I'm like, why is this guy still in my hideout? Ah, shit. That's kind of funny, actually. Those are both trash, but Something's better than nothing, right? That one will want it up to 6. One's so bad, but it's got crit damage on it. That wasn't you. Bonif, that's not you. Well, whoever it was. They just came here to watch me fuck my character up. Who is that? Except possibly who? I don't know who that is. You picked one? You picked a choice, Big Yo? You picked a character that you're gonna do? Alright. That's critical hit channel with those spells. And so is that one. What? Playing a lock now. Jeez, dude. Jesus. You're a little hop, skip, and a jumper away from Crazy Town. That's what you are. Alright, continuing on this. Probably going to be failed build, which is fine. We'll just go play something else for a while. No critical hit chance helmets, which is interesting. He has one. 32% increased critical hit chance. Does it have to be with spells? See, I don't know. His helmet doesn't say that it works with spells, but everything else does. Now I need intellect, which sucks. And mana. Badly. And some gloves. 94% crit hit with spells. That's fucking way better than that. That's all we really want is crit. 97% chance crit. And it has intellect on it. Interesting. Plus 77 spell damage. Yeah, that one's full up for sure. I wonder what that does for us. We may just recovered the failure. I don't know. We still have to re-roll everything. Spark crit chance, 44%. That's up from 10. So we're getting there. That's pretty good. We're getting there. And we can still add something to this one. Got a little bit of mana, not a lot. Got intellect, some resistances. We're still fucked as a character. Like if we get hit by anything, we're fucked. I still need strength. I could drop a lower requirement of strength in there if I have one. 20% lower required strength. Let's fucking toss that in there. Boom. And we only have the one. What? Oh man, come on. Converted requirements to strength. What? God damn it. I did that one backwards, boys. That cost us nothing. That's a little bit better. We only need one strength now.
What is it?
Am I gonna walk around in those boots? Probably not. Probably walk around in these. I'm still gonna be low on strength.
What is it?
I still gotta redo my whole build anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just want to see this work once. That's pretty much all I want to do.
Of power.
Wait, those should be stacking up. Why are those not stacking up? That is disappointing. Thought they would stack. I mean, it works. It's not very strong, but it works. Kinda. It wasn't dropping a frost wall, was it? Cast on crit, cast on shock. First death. The first death of many, I might add, that I plan to have. While we test this bitch out. Not really working so far. So no frost wall yet.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
So those are all probably cast on shock procs that I was just getting there. Frostwall spell, Cascade, and Fortress.
Now is not the time for that.
If that changes anything then. Still no frost walls. There's a frost wall.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, see, that works.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Sometimes. Why is it only working sometimes? Internal cooldown, maybe? Is that why? Hey, let's keep modding this build. Arcane tempo.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Inspiration. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this completely.
Here to help.
Take that bad boy. Acceleration. Take that bad boy. Inspiration. Right there. Brutality. Support any skill that deals damage, boosting the physical damage that it expands damage type. 35. No chaos. No element. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's not going to be damaging. Brutality. And then chain, which is a new one. Is that like a level 1 chain?
Hey, boss, get down from there.
That's what it says to use. We'll try it. Like I said, we're trying everything now. So now it does 0 damage. Crossfall, Spell Cascade, Fortress, Raider, Lightning Bolt. So we can take this out now. Right there. And do we have ingenuity in here? We do. Consider casting concentrated effect.
Get down from there.
Spell Echo. Okay, we're gonna dump all this in here. We'll just do a search for it the old-fashioned way. I knew we had it. I wish I could put the cooldown reduction on that. And I may, because I don't have Temporalis. So let's see what this looks like now. Is there a cooldown on cast on crit?
Down from there.
We got the boots on. We don't have that on. No, we need. Why do we need that? For the second frost wall, maybe?
Victory is mine.
I'm not hating it. If I get my crit up, this is going to be pretty viable. Surprised I didn't die right there. See, when it does actually work, it fucking pops up. When I get the frost wall to pop, it works. I just gotta figure out the mechanics and figure out why it's not. But I still have to respec because I'm gonna pick up some crit from the respec, I think. Because this is gonna be a big changeroo. Big changeroo. Got controlled metamorphosis.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
What have you learned?
Inspiring.
We need to clean our bags out. What did that say? One more strength required. Ah, because I'm at 2. Okay, that's cool. Let's put these in a whole bag while we figure shit out. We don't have anything on that yet, which we will. We will.
Greetings.
A new realm of power. Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. And we are not even remotely close. There's 0 that lines up. So, back to the drawing board, boys. This is going to be expensive.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
But it almost looks like it might work. And if it doesn't work, it's only because I don't have Temporellis, I think. Which, if it doesn't, I will just form that on another character. Eventually. Somehow. To the day I die. Alright, that is all refunded. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
I just want crit chance. Alright, that has all been refunded. Alright. 0 out there. Exit. 113 points. Oof. Sure, we're going the right way. Primary requirements not wet. I want to start there instead. I don't want to start here.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
I mean, if it doesn't let me start there, that could be a problem.
How can I...
A new realm of power.
Huh. I mean, I could go up through here if I had to. Skill speed, crit damage bonus. See, these are all important. Does anybody know how to, like, start at a different tree? Do I have to go to a different specialty? I mean, I can't. I've already selected that one.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
Does anybody know if you can start at a different, like, why? I thought you could go wherever you wanted to and start there, but it's not letting me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'd be 1 back. But I'd be missing all that. So I have to start here, which is kind of shitty.
Hey, boss.
I thought I could go any direction with it.
How can I be?
Inspiring.
How can I advise you?
A step closer to legend.
There's no way to do it. There's a critical hit chance over there that I gotta get. A lot. I guess we go the long way. That sucks. We're gonna miss out on a lot of damage. 36% skill speed, attack and skill speed, dex int, crit damage bonus, 30% crit damage bonus, bunch of skill speed. That's what we're missing out on. And we're gonna replace it with straight attribute.
Hey, boss. Get down from there.
I mean, I could come down here and hit that.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
Because they actually grab, I could come down and grab that. allow me to fork over that if I really wanted to.
Hey, boss, don't play on that. Hey, boss, get down from there.
Got it down 1, 2, 3, 4, then hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and hit it. And then I get another drill socket. Crit hit. It's all crit hit chance, crit hit damage. It's all the same.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
That worked out. That's looking saucy already.
Hey, boss, stop
A
fooling around.
long road to travel here.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Not so worried about armor at this point. Some more crit hit chance on there. And crit hit bonus. Skill speed, projectile speed. That helps a lot. Oh.
Apos, get down from there.
And that one. Suck those up. I got 19 left.
Apos, don't play or not.
I went for spell damage and all his gems. What's our crit hit chance look like right now? I put a bunch of crit gems, so 66%. Probably because he got those other slots. Damn it. What's this look like in there? Oh, my shit's gone. Boss. Is there a timer on that shit? No, that wasn't a... Never mind. I'm done. Oh, can't go through there. Can't stay here. I don't have any of my gems in right now. Wonder if that would make up the difference. And then I could just select slots for spell damage. I mean, it's kind of looking nice. This is not a 15 or anything, so no. Excuse me. This could be good. This could work out. I mean, it's not unfunctional. My resistances are pretty ass.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
That's with the trample toes on, though. So he does a bunch of his resistances in his gems. And he did a bunch of projectile speed, a couple projectile speeds, spell damage,
Hey, boss, get down from there.
spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. Spell damage and projectile speeds it is. Like his thinking. Critical damage bonus, spell damage. I'm not sure. I don't want crit damage bonus. I want straight spell damage. I think it's pretty good too. 95 shield with 99 crit hit chance for spells. Intellect, that's got fire resist on it though.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
It gives spell damage to small passive with small passives. Small radius though. Couldn't hurt to look though, see what's in there. %, spell damage.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Triggered spells deal 14% increased spell damage. That's pretty big. 12% spell damage. 11% triggered. 13% triggered. % spell damage. Let's see. Projectile speeds. Get a couple of those in there. Big ones if we can. What's max on those? Doesn't tell you. What's he using? 10%. To 7% with cold res, but I do need cold res, but I also need lightning res the most. 11% projectile damage.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
%. There's so much projectile speed right there that I hate missing it, and I can tap one into that. Small passives right there would give me, let's see. How small is small? It's pretty small. It's 10% extra damage. I don't think I'm that worried about it. I don't even have one there or there yet, or up there. Who knows? I may have extra slots. So there's more projectile speed right there. That. These would all be better if they're all corrupted. I gotta corrupt them all. Shit. They're gonna get fucked up. Oh, that one's corrupted. 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 That's good. Most of these are already corrupted. Nice. That works out. That one's not. Yeah, it is. So, nice. That one's not. That one is.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Hmm. 100% increased critical hit chance against enemies on full life. Does that basically mean I proc on everyone? If not, it's probably additive. But it is a lot more crit hit chance. But I need projectile speed. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. We could come down there and get that easy. There is not a lot of projectile speed in here. There is just that section right here. Interesting.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Whack.
Hey, boss, don't play or not. Hey, boss, don't play or not.
%74%. Oh, I don't have one in there. $11, $12.
Hey, boss,
So I
get
have
down
6
from
more
there.
choices. If I come over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then I could come up into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. After a couple levels. Let's do that. And drop this little bad boy in there. Now my resistances still suck. But let's see the viability, shall we? And we're slow as shit. Although we can probably switch that out for normal shit. We might as well switch it out. We're literally only using that though. wish I could do that. This is gonna be ugly. One button play, baby. One button play. It'd be so ugly. And more damage. It's gonna be ugly. Plus 2 skills is what we need there. But we didn't have our boots on either. No, don't judge me. I mean, that overkill damage. I don't know how much extra that does, but it could be the difference. Cooldown. The Temporal's cooldown. It's huge. That did not kill him in one hit.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
When the Frostwall procs, it is good, but there's a cooldown on it. That's why they use Temporalis.
Victory is mine!
When it procs.
Will of the Marrakesh!
Well, those guys immune to it? Lightning immune? That sucks. Proximity tangible bastards. Ah, nice. I mean, for what I'm gonna use this for, is it viable? Maybe.
Speak. Greetings.
Is that gonna be better? It doesn't have the crit on that though. How bad does my crit go down? Probably a buttload. 57%. That's still, it's still something. No. Your ping is jumping? I don't know, man. MS, 17. It's pretty stable. I think you might just need to reboot, bro. Could be Satan. That's empty. So everything is in on the other character. Character select. I went and spent a bunch of div and got the trap. The 100% in trap damage reduction relics. So now you know why I'm going through all this. This guy over here. These are all going over here. He probably had some fucking jewels that could. No, I took them all out. No, I took one out. One. Two. I took 2 jewels out. Okay, though that one was the corrupted one. That was just. That is not one. I didn't take any out. Create a chance with spells on 15%. That'd be a good one. Crit hit chance for 14%. Like there's a lot of crit hit chance in there. Cast speed. Crit hit chance. No, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I did not adorn my jewel yet, or my amulet either yet, or do anything with it. Remind me to do that. Wild storms. Let's see what it takes first. I may not even have what it takes. Isolation, fear, isolation. I don't have any of those. That's where those suckers went. Damn it. I was looking for those the other day. I was like, did I destroy them? No. So, good to know. If you have a delirium map and automatically put it into the game, like click it into your bags, it goes to your delirium. That's interesting. I don't know what else could we put on it? Something else. What? That might be good. Fear isolation or ire isolation to spirit. We don't have isolation. Why don't we have isolation? I mean, that'd be pretty good though. Is there a cooldown one? Get my internal cooldown going on my spells, my casts. 12%, 10%, 10%. A lot of Warcry cooldown shit, that's for sure. Tell me you want me to do a Warcry cooldown build without telling me you want a Warcry cooldown build. Multitasking, that's actually not bad. Skill effect duration with, and if it's cheap, paranoia, disgust, fear. I don't have fear. Why don't I have fear? Use it all. This is not the way you do it. This is not the way you do it. Alright, let's see. That'd be cool if you could actually distill those. Oh, I definitely hit the caps on that one, didn't I? Fear isolation, I could do that. No, I don't have isolation. Fuck. All the good ones are taken. I have no fears. Oh, God.
Welcome. Yes? Speak up. Who goes there?
No currency exchange. Alright, so let's go back to the original one we were going to do. Lightning damage. Isolation, fear, isolation. And we have none of those.
Hello there.
Why we don't have those, I don't know. I don't think I used them up. modifiers, right? Might hit. Let's see how bad this sucks. They may not suck. It may be badass. May get to the end guy. May do nothing at all. That should be 100% traps right there. And a bunch of relics.
Another barrier.
Perhaps here,
Another
Valhalla,
chance.
we can both be redeemed.
Verity. We'll hold on to that one. All right. Just one, huh? That's considered armor. Yeah, fuck it. We're trying not to get hit anyways, so here's to hoping. You're so slow. I gotta put my other boots on and see if I can do it with the other boots.
Impressive endurance.
I mean, if I get hit, then I'm done anyways. That's not what I'm doing this for. We want gauntlets. That's not good.
Die, forgotten! A great challenge overcome.
It's gonna take every bit of an hour.
Relish your mortality.
That's probably dumb.
Sun take you! By Garukan! Swift magnificence.
Jeez, that did not. I'm not killing them as fast as I would like to. See what happens like that. Lose crit, but
An oasis in the desert.
and this isn't even the hard part. I'm definitely not going to be able to do the boss unless something happens.
Didn't break a sweat. I would give anything for a sip.
Oh. The damage actually comes off. Okay, well, this run's fucked. But we can still practice.
That was close.
I must travel light.
I don't know why I'm picking those up.
Garukan favors me.
I wanted to try the gauntlet. Let's try the gauntlet. Look at that, 100%. So on my main, maybe I can do this without getting hit. I mean, I haven't got hit yet, but part of that is I selected the wrong room to go into. I mean, I can sit in here in this and take no damage, which is awesome. So, functionality proved. Okay, that was cool. I don't think there's any way that we can kill the bosses, but we will try.
Take you.
I took a hit.
This hurting.
Oh, that's it, and I'm dead. Something I didn't see anything hit me, but you know, that's not the first time. All right. So I'll go to town. We'll come back. And we'll try this on our other character.
How can I be of aid?
I'll make it harder than it needs to be. Anything good in there though? No. That is 43% on it. He's fucking good. I mean, fun. It's fun. And when and if I decide to redo that, I wanted the cast on to work. I really wanted the cast on to work. I'm not sure that's going to work out as well as the other way. So, of course, my waypoint is gone. The relics were crazy dropping though. Did you see that shit? Ah, shit. I put the gems and shit. 2 gems. Belt, chest. Where did I put it? It is. And I need to find a good minion one. Minion steel fish 15. Cast speed would be good if I got a minion with cast speed. I could just get a new one. Nah, we'll keep that one. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's all I robbed. The Chronomancer is kind of broke because it actually gets a shield that works versus honor, which is kind of nutso.
Feast on flesh.
Yeah, feast on it, baby. Make sure I got all the other ones. Do I not need this one? I guess I didn't need that one. I don't think I need concentrated, so we'll go for accelerated martial for like the speed of it. We already have one in there, of course. I'll bring some extra identifiers though, because we are going to be tossing relics left and right.
You bring another
Let's get this
gin.
over with.
So we're immune to traps now. That was our biggest downfall. So we're gonna beeline to every single. Are we immune to traps? We sure are. We almost took a hit on that. Be more careful. We're running through here all willy-nilly like.
A moment of respite.
Gauntlet. Afflictions are unknown. I don't like that. No armor I'm okay with. Escape after that, but only one choice. I don't like it when I only have one choice. No, I can go to either one of those. Why did they not attack? They're standing on their faces.
guidance. I would give anything for a sip. Impressive endurance.
All part of my plan. Relish your mortality.
I want any of those. should have went down that way. I'm being overly cautious, I know. But you never know, right? I may end up getting through it and be surprised. Ah, muscle memory. No relics have dropped yet. That's kind of surprising.
I would give anything for a sip.
That was close.
Is my power to wield. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed. How useful. Ancient power.
Let's plan. You will succeed. Onwards. Always.
Everything points down. Only the top ones go up. They're down, 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 down. No up, no up, no up. Makes me wonder. We'll go top.
Another corpse to serve me.
You never know.
It's about time. The ritual has been disrupted.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
None can oppose me.
Swift magnificence.
Fucking, that is such bullshit. Where did that even come from? I didn't even see it. I heard it and it fucking ended my run. That's the end of my fucking run. God damn it.
It's about time.
Such bullshit. I'm gonna look that up. Like it came through the fucking wall, man. That is such bullshit. Where did that even come? That came all the way around from the other side. Are you fucking kidding me? Such bull. I fucking hate this game right now. That sucks. We were doing so good.
I would give anything for a sip.
I can create better.
Fucking game, man. Such bullshit. That's why I want to make that fucking spark guy, because he just fucking jumps around.
Impressive endurance. Greetings. May the winds grace you. The choice is made. Go with strength. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
One down.
Press the assault.
Two down.
That was an impressive display. I shall aid you. The choice. Use that well. Good riddance.
Another corpse to serve me. Another corpse to serve me. A moment of respite. Let's plan. You will succeed. None can oppose me. All part of my plan. More mana. That was close. An oasis in the desert. Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the trial of my time. But I sense another being resides here. How useful. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Rest a while. Always onwards. Onwards.
Death is my power to wield.
A great challenge overcome.
A gift from fate.
Swift magnificence.
It's about time.
I would give anything for a sip. Stand tall.
How useful. Another corpse to serve me. All part of my plan. Death is my power to wield.
A great challenge overcome. The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert. great challenge overcome.
It's about time.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
I need more mana.
Watch your step. My son runs.
Oh my god, I can't believe I actually pulled that off.
How is it you can hold time and still
Holy shit. I'll
weak,
take that. Thank you.
pathetic? No.
Fuck yeah. It's probably garbage. Oh.
I shall aid you. We will succeed. +3.
34 honor resistance. So much junk. Went down. All right. Junk, maybe not junk. It's pretty solid so far. I mean, somebody's gonna want that, I would think. Actually has more than that one. All right, we got a lot of silvers. We're gonna fill the bank up today, boys. Start with bronze. We know how we do. Too much shit. And we got an ass load of silvers.
A gift from fate.
Nice. We only have 7 more silvers to go. Interesting. "55 spirit is not something to shirk about." Medium rare. relic, arcanist, I mean, gold royal, there's one. Gold mage, gold relic, mysterious relic, armor, mysterious, rangers, mysterious, medium relic. Well, looks like we're gonna do 2 mysterious, prime. Oh, saucy.
I think not.
Save that royal for last. Arcanist or medium relic. We don't want medium relics. We want gold small relic. Is that even a thing? Yeah, right there. And then the royal. Too bad. We never really. I think we've only had time loss once. It's kind of a bad ratio.
How can I advise you? %, increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. That's very interesting to me. A 14 projectile damage and 19 increased damage with against rare and unique is fucking great. What's a little traps like that go for, I wonder? Nothing.
at least make my money back on that. Ugh.
What is it? Go. Hello.
All right, fellas. Time to go to sleep. I'll be up in the morning. We're gonna be doing more of this. Probably until we get Temporalis. We might try and see if we can get that one guy to run that for us. It'd be nice to get a good against the darkness, for sure. We'll see if he's running them tomorrow. All right, guys. Have a good night. Let's see you tomorrow.
Oh, my gas arrow has not been level 11 this whole time. How we doing tonight, big streamer? Making good progress? We're making good progress. Should be done. Should be done with campaign in 4 hours. Is that good progress, guys? Okay. We are actually gonna speedrun it this time. No fighting mobs for no reason. Even though I really want to click gas arrow on these mobs. If she say I've been through a lot, a lot been through her. Be different, put her through more. Alright, we going. Have you prepared Hoa for level 52? Should I? Honest 5 seconds, you just killed ads. I didn't know this was a dating advice channel. It's not. It's just Dr. Spice words of wisdom. Your damage is nuts, is it? Damn, this bow setup I guess is the way. Did you drop Widow buy or buy? I bought. Oh no, it's like I had already. I'm using Twink gear to start. Bro's putting points in when he doesn't have downtime. I guess chill, no. Why Legionnaire? Because I'm gonna be going Widow Hell. Oh my god. Dude, my mic just be falling over sometimes for no reason. Fucking hell, bro. Sorry about that. Will you be running relics tomorrow? Nah, I'm not gonna be running it for a while. I don't feel like it. Unfortunately. Viewer temp runs will be on a hiatus. Matter of fact, actually, I'm gonna bring back the channel points on Twitch. And it'll be a redeem channel point thing. I'm gonna make it like quite a bit. Yeah. That'll be what I'm doing. My ears, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Comical ass mic bonk sound. I'm sorry. It just fell for no reason. Finally listen to me. I mean, we had it in the past and I took it off because people were just like redeeming channel points with no intention of actually like having the relic. And then now people actually have